Oh, was my mic live that whole time? Okay, great. Hello. I don't think you actually would have heard anything anyway. Hello. Let's put that down to like there. Hello. Good morning. Only heard clicking. That was me typing, probably. I was just doing the rules command for the medium core that we started yesterday and are going through with today. Had to come up with a succinct way to explain what the rules are, and I think I got there. And I'm excited to play. Yeah, let's make sure that makes sense. Medium core is based on Tweak's classic Tarkov rules, a standard account playthrough with a strict no buying or selling on the flea rule. No scav runs, only keys can be added to his container raid. I want to change that to the container because it's written without that before. Only keys can be added to the container raid. So the last one was the tricky one because I wanted to basically try and explain that I'm allowed to put yes, Snow Monkey. So I am allowed to take things in with the container, but I can't put things in the container except keys. So it means if I find something that I really want, I can't just like swap out the stuff in my container. I can only do that with keys. So what'll probably end up happening is I'll take expensive meds or ammo in the secure container. And this is something that people have pitched as a thing that Tarkov should just do in general. It was prior to the found in raid flea market thing when people were like hatchet running and putting stuff in the secure container that was very, very valuable and then like dying or quitting. One of the things people suggested was, and one of the things Battlestate has toyed with the idea of but hasn't implemented, is a secure container that is locked when you're in a raid. So you can put things into it before you go into a raid. You can take things out of it, but you can't put things back into it. So it's kind of a modified version of that. Obviously, we're allowed to put keys in because keys can be annoying to find, but we're not allowed to just throw anything in there in this run. And it's good because it gives you some level of protection. You know, the secure container is meant to protect items. That's why it's a secure container. Hi, Ali. No, this way, this way, this way, this way. Thank you. Um, So its purpose is to protect items so that if you die, you don't lose them, and that's good for meds and keys and different things. Hey, you just ate, so I'm guessing you're about to head off and go to bed on a warm blanket somewhere. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Um, and it's just a little less punishing. Beard hair or cat hair? Who could tell? Your hair, my hair. Your beard hair, my beard hair. Say hi to the camera. Oh, look pretty good for an old lady. Oh, you done now? You done or you just rested? I can't tell. You purring? Yeah, she's purring. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. Find a warm blanket. Um, and yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it yesterday. We started off yesterday. This is the account that was a hardcore account, and I'm changing to medium core because I think hardcore is too hard. Basically, like it's doable. I think it's more doable for someone who's better at the game than I am. And it just got it can quickly become very monotonous and demoralizing. Do you have a link to the maps you use for your trade? Yes, I do. If you go into the Discord, you can go to the Tarkov channel, and then pinned in the Tarkov channel is there's two things. There's one pinned in the Tarkov channel. The other one I would say is just go to the wiki. The wiki maps are actually probably better. The one that's pinned in the Tarkov channel has a lot of different types of maps for each one. So if you don't like a 2D map and want more of a 3D map, you have that option there. But the Tarkov wiki generally has the ones that I would use. So then I would just go like Tarkov Wiki Reserve or Tarkov Wiki Shoreline into Google, and then the page, if you scroll down to the bottom, will have a few different maps. It'll usually have one for the hidden stashes if they're there, and different keys and different underground spots. So between those two, that's usually what I use. But I don't really need them much anymore, which is nice. After you use them and have them open on a second monitor while you're playing for a while, or on an iPad or on your phone or whatever, eventually you get used to them and don't much need them anymore. But there's a lot of resources in that Tarkov channel. There's also, I think, there's the quest items and the hideout. There's a lot of different pin things there, like the ammo chart. Some of these might be out of date, actually, now that I think about it. So you might be better off going to the wiki and looking for these things. But anyway, there's some resources there. How often does this game go on sale? Actually, it was just on sale. That sale might have ended. Yes, discount ends on 0905. So I think that sale just ended. 140 is also the biggest version of the game. You don't need that to start off with. Like, I would say start off with the standard account. And because if you buy standard, you can upgrade to the more expensive ones later, and you just pay the difference. So you're not missing out by going with the standard first. That way you can try it and see if you like it. And if you do, that's what I did. I bought the standard account first, played it for like a week, and was like, oh, this is pretty good. I'm going to invest in the biggest version of the game because I think I'm going to really enjoy this. And then you just pay the difference and they upgrade your account. So, usually mid-year around Russian military holiday, and end of year there'll be another sale as well if you want to wait till the end of the year. But that's quite a while away. So, um, yeah, I mean, it's all like, to me, what you spend on a game is all hours put in, right? Like, I want to get ideally at least $1 per hour of fun that I'm going to get. So, 140, that's 140 hours of fun. That's a lot, but, I've put in hundreds of hours of fun into Tarkov at this point. So I feel like that was a good investment for me personally. That's the other thing is, like Locusmine mentioned, like, you don't necessarily need to upgrade. The standard account, if you just play the game, you can upgrade the stash using the in-game money that you get. So if you just want to spend time playing rather than money, you can eventually, if you finish all the quests, you'll get the Kappa container, which is bigger than the container the Edge of Darkness edition gets. You can get the Epsilon container through questing, which is pretty good too. So you don't need, it's not like a pay to win thing. It's like pay to get a bit of a head start. That's it, really. And I think it is good, and I think it is worth doing. The other thing that the Edge of Darkness gets, that is not really relevant now, but may be relevant in years to come, is that the Edge of Darkness gets all future Tarkov DLC free. So once they eventually finish and release the game and start working on DLC, people with Edge of Darkness accounts will get those without having to buy them. But, that's years down the line. So, the big bonus is the rep. Yeah, you get a little bit of a head start on the trader rep, but that's not a huge deal. If you just play the game in quest, you'll be able to unlock those things anyway. Yeah. So anyway, let's see where we're at, where we left off yesterday. I believe we just got done with a decent run. Oh, right. I did do some sorting yesterday, but I have to make room for this shotgun. So now that I'm allowed to buy from traders, I realized I can buy these little rigs here that take up 6 spaces and contain 10 spaces. So and they're 20k each. So if I just want to buy like a lot of these, I can make myself some space until we get containers. It's not exactly like super cost effective, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, so there is that. Cool. Oh, right. Battery. Um, cool. Yeah, so the rules are for the medium core. This is basically a modified version of the hardcore rules. It's based on a Twitch streamer and YouTuber by the name of Tweak, who is a pretty good content creator. If you like Tarkov, I recommend this stuff. Who decided that hardcore didn't really suit his playstyle and he didn't enjoy it, and I feel that immensely. The problem with hardcore mode is that it's very punishing, and I feel like a lot of the time we would just get stuck trying to do the same kind of like ratty woods runs to get back up and get some weapons, get some bags, get some stuff, and it was very easy to A, run out of space, but B, also like, yeah, it wasn't great content. I think that's where I ended up with it. So the medium core rules will allow us to buy from vendors, and that's a big difference because now we can suddenly buy, you know, base med supplies and food and drink and ammo and mags and things that like normally we'd have to keep en masse. Like I was just holding onto a bunch of AK mags and a bunch of like really average bullets because we're not allowed to buy them under hardcore, and they were just taking up so much space. So now being able to buy some of those basic things and rigs and bags and it just makes things a little nicer, and it's still challenging. You know, it's still, we can't just go out on the flea and buy whatever we want. We can't sell things on the flea for mass profit if they're late game items like sugar and water filters are still pretty useless to us. Do you want to know how much the $140 version is when it's on sale? The last sale they ran, everything, all the versions were 20% off, but Edge of Darkness, the 141 you mentioned, was 25% off. I don't remember what the end of year sale was at the start of the year, but that's generally about. It's never. I don't think it's like any. I don't think it's like 50%. I think 25% or 30% is maybe the max it would ever go on sale for. So yeah, the medium core rules are, it's a standard account. So we have just the alpha container. We cannot buy or sell from the flea market. We cannot do scav runs, and only keys can be added to the container in a raid. It's basically the idea of a locked container. So I can put these meds in here, and I could take them out and put a key in, but I couldn't take them out and put ammo in when I'm in a raid. So once I'm in a raid, whatever I go in with, which will probably be meds, because right now that's like one of the more expensive things to hold on to. Honestly, like that's actually probably better. Yeah. 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 All right. So we got this SKS. We have a little bit of BP left over, and I'm bringing some backup PS ammo. Got a bag and a rig. We got a face shield, which does have a big bullet hole in like the top right corner, but at least it's going to protect our face from scavs and stuff. We actually have a woods quest. We need to find the convoy and the USEC camp, so I can do both of those. No insurance is also the other rule. I think, I don't actually know. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say no insurance. And, you know, ultimately we can just like make Philadelphia Eagles. Thank you for the follow. You know, ultimately we can just make whatever rules we want to enjoy it. That's the whole point, is that even with hardcore mode, like the proponents of hardcore mode are like, these are the rules we use. If you want to change them, go ahead, you know. It's all about having fun. So this, I think, is a fun challenge. Part of it is also like it lets me practice with some of the earlier game guns and like having to buy things from level 1 traders. Is like a fun limitation, you know, thinking about the wipe coming up and, being reset to level 1. It's good to get some time with some weapons that aren't like top tier, meted out, attachment scoped guns, I mean, this is a bad example because this is an SKS that we picked off someone that, I mean, it's not like, I wouldn't say top tier, like the Monstrum is like an okay scope, but it's still just an SKS. Things we're looking for. I did upgrade the med station yesterday, so we have med station level 2, which is nice. I built the workbench yesterday. We need a motor and 2 CPU fans to upgrade vents. We need some bolts and screws for water collector, I think. Those are the 2 main ones. So if we can find a motor, that would be good. And CPU fans. I guess technical crates. I don't know if we're really going to find CPU fans on outside of duffel bags. I don't know that. Oh, my Stream Deck controls aren't working. I'm gonna have to restart those. Yeah, I don't know that we find a lot of CPU fans on woods. Rushing here at the start might be a bad idea. I also don't have my elite endurance from my other account. But I want to loot this. Particularly like coming back down this way because this is the path a lot of people take to get up there. So we're outskirts, right? Because of course we are, because it's woods and it's always outskirts. I'm going to go down here because these warehouses have a lot of technical stuff in them, and then probably the abandoned village. And then we can loop around the other side of the map to get the convoy and USEC camp scouted out. Hey Manfred, how's it going? Oh, it's weird. The box of ammo that spawns is not actually that good. We'll probably end up tossing that. I thought you said same old, same cold for a second. You need a lot of phase relays for the hideout. So you need like 15 or something by the end of everything. Righto. Try not to forget anything. Why don't you go down this way and loot the stuff at the extract? There's a weapon crate and a hidden stash down here. And there's unlikely to be people over here this early.
Look at all those chickens!
Classic,
Today
how's it
is a
going?
good day. I'm finally gainfully employed again,
Oh,
and
congratulations.
I get to resub to the Funky Bunch. Good luck with the medium
That's
core
awesome.
Funky.
Thank you.
Look at all those chickens!
Congratulations on employment. Casman, thank you for that resub as well. Both for 3 months. Both good humans. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. And congratulations on employment. That must feel amazing, I'm sure. Nexus, hello. This is a lovely day in Tarkov. Look how bright it is. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, everyone. It's a nice little Monday here. I'm excited because my paints that I've been waiting on from a hobby store should actually be arriving today. I've been waiting on like 2 weeks for. Have not been delivered yet. But that's going to let me tuck straight in to some Warhammer on my day off tomorrow. I'm excited about that. Last time I came in here, I got killed by someone who was camping up there. But I think we're okay today. Beautiful. Okay. Green battery's pretty good too, actually. We need that motor. Huh. That's actually the 45 Glock mag we would have needed for that vector I found the other day. Oh. That's actually... Don't need that or that, actually. That's the stock that we're using for the SKS, so if I get that... I don't know what that is for, so fuck it. That SKS stock is pretty big to carry out, but we can put that on like an OP SKS. And that lets us put different attachments and shit on it. Did I search this? No. No. Alrighty. Good old woods. Just full of food. You already did a cigarette quest, it's not worth holding for that long. It's not until much later, yeah. Ooh, screw nut we need. We already have nippers, so let's just take them. We're going to leave it behind, we may as well drink it. This is medium core. This is our hardcore account. But yeah, it's slightly different. It's a little less punishing. I'm allowed to buy things from vendors. So I can buy ammo, I can buy meds, I can buy bags and rigs. I just can't use the flea market, can't do scav runs, and my secure container is locked. So right now I have stuff in the secure container. Like meds, but I can only put keys in. I can't put other stuff in. I can't just put anything in the secure container that I want once I'm in a raid. Prior to a raid, I can load out however I like. I kind of full, so I don't even know if it's worth... looting this place. That door's closed, which is a good sign. Usually means no one's been here yet. We need the hand drill for stash space, but that's going to be a while away. We don't have a lot of money. So it's not worth taking. It's a big, annoying pile of crap. GM counter is not really worth it. Just eat and drink everything we can find. I probably have enough pliers and nippers I don't think are really worth anything. Last time I looted this, it was mostly just fuel anyway. Emergency water rations are good though. Don't know if this is a scav or not. Answer, yes. Ooh. That's really awkward. It's good for space, but unless I ditch a tool set, I don't think we can make this work. And even then, I'm not sure. I don't need 600 bucks. Alright, we're gonna have to give up on the SKS stock. It was a good dream, but I just can't make it work. And there's more lootings to be done. Do you know what I mean about woods and food? Like, it's just fucking everywhere. The difference with this and hardcore is that you're allowed to buy from vendors. Basically, yes. Oh, and you can put things in the secure container that aren't keys. So, like, before a raid. So, before a raid, I could put ammo, or I could put meds, which is what I'm doing right now. Whereas in hardcore, you can only put keys and docs cases in your secure container. So it lets me protect a little bit of healing and value. Yeah, so we can take things into the raid in the secure container, but we can't put things in there. Can't put whatever we want in there. So I have my golden star, a big heal, and heavy bleed, and a key. That is what I chose to... relay. Done. Quite a good amount of bolts, though. Long flat screwdriver there, which is not worth keeping or taking. We've actually kind of got enough stuff that I just want to leave. Can't remember if I need... I should have the... Whoops. I should have the Tarkov hideout items. I don't think tapers... I need 6 duct tape apparently. No idea what the fuck for, but I need 6 of the silver duct tape, not the blue one. So now the question is, do we just go to outskirts / the bunker and extract, or do we try and do the convoy? Oh, it's for shooting range? Apparently I need 6, so there must be 3 more somewhere. 3 for water collector 1, okay. I am working on water collector 1, so I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Oh, I hate this. At least I'm not too full. I can still walk and regen. But I hate being in the open. One for rest area. Rest area level 1 I've already done, I think. Yes, I'm going to ignore our quest because it's easy enough to come back and do later, and we have several things that I need to hand in per quest or hideout stuff. We have a gas analyzer for therapists, which is 1 of 2, I think. We have a motor, which is very necessary for the next vents upgrade. Now, there's a stash here, which is in kind of a precarious
Please do
spot.
not belittle the culture of my people.
What's Knifey Spoonie?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoonie?
Matt, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How was the stream today? Tape. We need relays on mass, so... Oh boy. So I've done the first quest. Now I'm on to the second one, which is 2, I believe. It was extremely Metal Gear. That is the best kind of Metal Gear. Which is rare because Hideo Kojima is known for his subtlety. So you don't always expect the most Metal Gear. Of course I'm joking. It's extremely Metal Gear. That's awesome. How are you playing it, by the way? Because I think I saw a 360 achievement pop up. So is it like they got did Peace Walker get re-released on Xbox? Or is it like a PC release? Because I'm curious. Because that was the PSP one, right? Originally? There is an HD collection. Ah, Xbox 360 HD remaster on X3. Okay, that seems like an easier way to play that. Because I was wondering how you were gonna tackle that. It was like an emulator situation, or yeah, that seems much nicer. We are just on our way out. Today I'm playing Tarkov, surprise, but I'm playing a special rule set of Tarkov. So this isn't my normal account. This is a new account. And we're playing Medium Core, which is a modified version of the Hardcore rule set, because Hardcore is a little tough. So yeah, we have specific rules where we basically can't use the auction house for buying or selling, so we can't just get whatever we want. But we're still allowed to buy from the vendors, because hardcore rules are you can't buy from vendors, and it means it's kind of debilitating. It means your losses are pretty brutal, and like being able to buy guns and bullets and medication is a big deal. So I wanted a mode that would be challenging, but also not like crippling. So medium core. And it helps, you know, gives me objectives to do. We got stuff to work on. And it helps practice for the wipe coming up, because Tarkov periodically will wipe their accounts and set everyone back to... I want to move slightly so I can go prone while I loot. I know I need one of these for later, but I can't really have the space for it. I wonder how we're doing on the old energy and hydration. I might be able to eat some stuff and free up some loot space. I'm allowed to sell to vendors. Yes, I'm allowed to sell. You can still sell to vendors in hardcore mode, actually. I could eat. Do I want to eat that? No. Don't eat that. Yeah. Eat some salty croutons. Can't buy guns or armor, but can buy consumables. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being good. Do I... you know what? I'm just going to use all of this. Yeah, I don't think so far I've bought... Oh, I did buy rigs. I did buy some rigs for storage space. Yeah, not being able to buy guns right now is fine, because I have guns. It'd be interesting to see how that went. I could see that, though. I mean, the thing with... like, basically what this does is it means you're gated by your... Oh, I bought the quest shotguns. Right. Yep, I did do that. You're limited by your quest, your trader loyalty level. So the trader loyalty level matters, whereas I guess in hardcore you still get better barters as you level up the loyalties, but like generally the trader loyalty isn't that important, except for hideout upgrades and things like that. So I don't know. I mean, the other thing is, like, I'm looking at this more as training for when the wipe happens, getting familiar with some lower level guns again, and being, like, familiar with the limitations of, like, not elite stamina skill. Because if you get used to level 51 stamina, like, going back to a level 1 account and not having, like, an extra 75% stam or whatever ridiculousness... can be a bit jarring, so I'm using this as like training for when the wipe happens. And like I'm not done playing my other account. Like I'm still logging in to do some crafting here and there, trying to get that elite crafting, and I'm sure we'll still like every now and again decide like, hey, let's do some. You know, that account will still accrue money through bitcoins and moonshine, so you know we can probably do some you know, we'll do some days where we play the regular account too, of course, but for now I'm excited by the idea. And that's the thing, is like I was getting a little like playing the end game account over and over again was getting a little samey. There wasn't a lot of like motivation of what to do, and now we have some quest objectives and item objectives that we're after, so I actually have the key to unlock that one, so we could have even opened it. It was actually a little disappointing that it was open because it meant we didn't get to loot the weapon crate or some cool stuff that might have been in there, but that's okay. Yeah, I was lucky enough to find that bunker key pretty early on and recognize that that's actually a huge deal because behind that locked door is that extract, which is nice and quiet. There's a weapon crate which can have guns and all sorts of stuff in it. You can have 60 round AKs spawning on the ground. Okay, my Stream Deck button doesn't work, so I need to fix that. I can't remember if I need to quit Spotify to fix it or if I need to quit the Stream Deck app to fix it. So I'm just going to do both. And I'm going to take this opportunity to quit a bunch of these other programs while I'm here. Okay, let me start that. Let me start Stream Deck. And then, nice. I mean, I wouldn't say like it's the primary map for this challenge. Like for a lot of people, Shoreline is their primary map, or maybe Reserve. It's just the primary map for me because I like it the most. Now, I'm going to sell that. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the CPU fan, so even if I put the motor in, we can't just put it straight into an upgrade. I don't think we have enough screws and bolts and stuff to start the water cooler. We might, but I think we're short. I think we're short a couple. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we need... I've got the duct tape, but we need 3 more. Yeah, we need a bunch more of them. Alrighty ho. So, do I have a pistol I can equip? No, I don't. So I fucked up on that. I need to find some thermite. If I can find a jar of thermite and a green gunpowder, we can get... I might sell the circuit boards. We don't need circuit boards till much later. Oof, we need to get money spent with Prapper is what we need to do. Oh, he won't buy them. How many tool sets do you need? Wow, you need 6. They're not that hard to find. I might just get rid of this big ass sniper rifle because it's taking up so much room, and it's 80k. Yeah, it's just too big. I'll keep the ammo. And maybe the scope. Probably don't need to keep the Remington integrated mount, but it's the same size, so I may as well. Yeah. And it's kind of hard to get money. How the hell do I have 320k spent with Jaeger? Because I've just been selling him stuff over and over again. I can hand that in, so that will free up space. Hold on to that, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, of course, we can store stuff in this. What am I thinking? Ba-bum, bum. Oh, failed to sort. Interesting. The sorting system is not great. But it does its best. I think I'm just going to sell the star rounds. I don't know if they sell for much, but God, I still have a whole ass gun to fit in here somehow. Um, where'd the star rounds go? Oh, well, that was dumb. Geez, 980 rubles is not worth that. Can you use things like a key tool? Yes. So you can use document cases, key tools once you trade for them. You can't buy them, but you can trade for them. Getting rid of stuff that I know I don't need till much later. I'm going to look up Tarkov toolset. Tarkov toolset. I know I need them for the mechanic quest when that starts. 2 needed for farming part 1. 2 needed to upgrade water collector to level 2. 3 for workbench level 2. 1 to upgrade lavatory to level 3. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I'll hold on to 2 because that's for... True, yes. Finding one in the marked room, yeah. Docs cases and key tools can be found in there. If we found a marked key, that would actually be legit. Oops. It'd be risky, but that would be a very good way to, because you could also get holodilniks, you could get mag cases, ammo boxes, maybe a weapon case. I don't know if you can still do that. Do we get rid of one of the tool sets? Probably. It's not too hard to find another one. Boom, 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 boom. And I made some IFAKs because my thing is, oh fuck. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you'll probably buy. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't technically using the flea market because I'm buying from therapists. It's just quicker to do it that way. But I guess maybe that's still cheating because I'm using functionality that wouldn't have been there prior to the flea market. Yeah, I probably won't do that again. Righto, let's just check and make sure these are full. I can actually buy this from Peacekeeper. Wait, what? Oh. It's probably fine, but like I'm gonna stick to the letter of the rule. I think. Oh, I do have some free space. Yay. Okay. I wonder. Hi, Ali. Welcome. I wonder. I'm toying with the idea of like having one mag as PS and one as BP, so I'm not using BP to kill scavs. You want to get into your bed, huh? There you go. That's probably just overcomplicating things. But it means I'm going to run out of BP. I would love if I could have a different type of mag so that I knew which one was the BP mag. Because if I only have one and one, it's pretty easy to remember because one will be BP and one will be PS. Only problem with that is if I get into an actual fight and then need to reload, I then have bad ammo. All right, we'll just... Don't shake your head at me. You wanted pats. Here, go back in here. Is your ear funny? Oh, sorry. You can top load? Yes, but it seems to like eject the top round and then put one in, so it kind of like bottom 10 with bad ammo. I think that's getting too, and I'm just gonna leave it. So now we have a shit ton of Magnum to retrieve with no space for it. I really just if I can get a bottle of thermite and a green gunpowder, we're fucking set, because then we can buy an ammo box. I don't just want to keep doing woods, but also with all the stuff we need, like tech and... Oh, I still have that quest to do. No sitting out here. Please just sit. Just sit in the bed. This is a really solid, like, gun. Because it gives us a bit of range, it's quiet, it can shoot fast, so if we get into close quarters fights, like, it's not terrible. You get those good cheek scratches? What are you looking at? You see something over there? Just zoning out? I'm going to put some eye drops in, I think. And we can test out this new thing I made. For when if I need to eat on stream. So I don't like eating on camera. But now it's eye snack time. It's not regular snack time. I'm snacking my eyes with drops. I wish the GIF looped properly. I couldn't find one that looped cleanly that was good quality. And I'm not good enough to do it myself. Because the last time I tried to do that, I couldn't get it to loop right, and I mean, actually, hang on. Maybe I can. It's going to be on this screen. No, that's the wrong one. Can't you use... I thought there was... No, I can delay the render. Can't you get it to... Oh shit, we're starting. I thought there was a way you could get it to repeat in OBS. I'll have to figure that out later. I think there's a way I can get it to like play forward and then play back and then reset, and that might look okay. But I'm not 100%. Okay, so we're down here. Question is, do I want to just go to the forward operating base? Or do I want to hit the stashes here first? I think I want to do stashes first. Gun. That definitely sounded like a distant shot this way that sounded all weird and fucked up. I don't actually know what that means yet. Does that mean someone at the forward operating base took a shot? Actually, no. Huh. You know, sign a hot button. This thing sucks so bad. But you can assign a hot button to if an item can fit in your rig or your pocket, so a pistol usually, because it fits in the rig, or a 3-cell Mosin, sawn-off Mosin, you can assign a hot button to it and then pull it out, and you technically have access to a 4th weapon. Oh, speaking of, it's kind of impractical because that's pretty good. Whereas the MP5K or the MP5KN is rubbish, and the accuracy is dog shit, and the recoil is ridiculous. That little MP7 has decent ammo in it and hits pretty hard. Ali, do you want to leave? Is that what's happening? Come on. Please hurry. Please hurry. Please, just, yeah, stretch. Take your time. Thank you. There you go. Wish the little MP5 was better. I mean, yeah, but also like it shouldn't. It should be exactly what it is, which is like even a 9mm gun, full auto at that size with no stock is going to kick like hell. Okay, so it's been looted already. Now we try to figure out if they're still here. Well, they looted everything, huh? Scav. Yeah. Although, interestingly, the little MP5 mag is relevant because if we can put pistol bullets in it, we can use it to reload the crap M5 that we have. Unfortunately, I can't fit this in here and the motor, but it would give us a lot more looting space. The MP7 will kick a bit more because the stock is folded, yeah. Alright, well this is mostly looted, so we can just boogie on out. Of course it's outskirts. Why would it not be outskirts? I feel like there's like 3 spawns that don't have outskirts as their extract. It's probably an exaggeration, but it's definitely less than half a dozen. I actually don't want to go close to that. No, I know. Yes, for sure. But also I hate it. Now it's the one by the 2 rocks. So it's here. No? Here? Oh, what's this? Honestly, like, that's probably better. Because that's going to be 10 rounds. Still not great. But it's 10 rounds that hit pretty hard. And we can just buy the SKS from Prapper. The MP7 is interesting because I don't know when we can start buying mags for it, and 20 round mags isn't really going to cut it. So I think it's quite a while. That's the second one. If we manage to get it out alive, we already have one in my stash. I think I have one 40 round mag or one 30 round mag or something. Ooh, that's a good find. That's a good top up. I actually kind of want to... Oh, I can't put things in there once I'm in here. Right. I was actually going to consider switching out. The hemostat for the BP stack. Can't do that. Can't do that. 20 round mags are mechanic level 1, 30 level 3. Okay, so we would have to use the 20 round mags, which is not great. Boxes of BT and BS are good finds. So we can't buy either of them. We can trade for BS, but it's not a good trade. Well, it's just kind of an annoying one. Yeah. Alright, let's go to USEC and then to the convoy. Let's hit these little crates down here on the way. I am actually going to keep that because that might work with the PP19 we have. I don't think so. I think it's for shotguns only, but on the small chance it'll let us put a foregrip on the PP19, I'm going to hold on to it. Very quiet Monday in Tarkov so far. Timing. Excellent timing. That was also towards where we need to go. On cue, exactly. Hey, Darth. I'm probably walking by a cache here, but I don't know the ones in this area. Okay, so there's the second camp, which means the first camp is over here. I don't remember which one I need to touch. I think it might be this one. Egan, hello.
Are you winning, son?
Always. Thank you for 10 months. How you doing? Don't think there's any landmines on this bit. Good. I'm going to go around this way. Okay, weapon container is open. Double condensed milk. Which is just money, so it's not a huge deal. Do I want a scoped bolt action? Guess so. Even though we can just buy one. Oh. That's a really good rig, but it's still smaller than the belt rigs. But it takes up less space. So this has 20 spaces. This has 25, but it takes up 4 less. So this has... Is this actually better? I think it works out to about the same. But this might be better storage for... Well, okay, we don't probably care about either of them for starters. And this would have let us keep the motor. It is effectively one less, but it's going to take up less space in the stash. It's more, yeah, it's like, it's not even more efficient. It's like, it's very close either way. I guess the azimuth is better because it's all 2 squares, whereas the thing with the rig is there's only 6 2 squares and then it's a bunch of singles, which ends up being mostly fine. But I think for stash space, it might end up being better. And I think the big thing for us now is if I wanted to loot a 4 square item, I can now do that. I could now make a decision on what I want to drop. Yeah, exactly. So I think that is actually worth considering. So I don't think in the stash it's better. I think right now it's slightly better. Not that I'm going to go back for the motor, but it's also probably could have been looted by a player scav by now. This looks to have been completely picked over, but people frequently miss items on this table and on the ground. No, actually looks like they've looted effectively this time. Oh, fair play. Lady, thank you for the grenade bits. Holy shit, that scared me. Huh, that would be worth selling. Oh, actually, no, we need that for gunsmith, don't we? Yep, that's a gunsmith. And there's the convoy. Well, okay. That's... okay. Lady, welcome. You're welcome to hang out. Please do not feel encouraged to throw bits at me eating something horrible. Your presence is gift enough itself. Thank you for the fart bits. All right. Now we got the quest done. We can boogie on out. I don't know if I need to survive for this quest. I think I might. We are mostly full too, so let's try and get out and take a quick whip around. I can probably drop the tube. If I could get these last 4 bullets in, that would save a lot of space, but probably don't need a second of these pistols. I don't particularly care for them in general. Oh, okay. The spicy one I don't mind.
Wait.
I mean, well, actually, I haven't had the Reaper one yet. Let me finish this raid and then we'll bean it up. Lady, thank you for the spicy bean bits. Because, yeah, so far I've only had one of the spicy beans and I got jalapeno, which is the second weakest. It's Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper. I think that's what it is. My mic is cutting out? Really? Can someone else confirm? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Is the mic all cutting out? Mic. Okay. Probably try refreshing. I don't want to know what a disgusting bean is. It is a product made by Jelly Belly called Bean Boozled, which is 50% gross bean, 50% nice bean. And they have flavors like coconut or spoiled milk. Or they have Tutti Frutti or dirty socks. Or they have peach or bath. So you spin a wheel and then pick a bean based on... Yeah. So I got a bunch of those thinking that would be a fun thing people could subject me to if they choose. But then I also got... I also got some spicy ones. So in a second, we will pop a spicy one off. Thanks to Lady's generous donation. Well, it's not a donation. I shouldn't call it that. Definitely sounds like it's probably around that rock. It could be in the forest beyond it, because this is the angle the sound was coming from. But I'm guessing they'd probably be either on top of this or on top of this one. Huh.
Look at all those
Ooh,
chickens.
that's good, and so is that. I think we might actually have to leave this one behind today. It's the worst of... It's actually the same, I guess. Gundam, thank you for gifting us up to Lord Zerk. Zerk, welcome to the Funky Bunch. Enjoy your Funky Bunch emotes. Gundam, that's very generous of you. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here and eat a spicy bean. Better have a palate cleanser for those beans. Well, I mean, I have coffee here actually. Thankfully, so far, people haven't really been that into making me eat the beans, which is, you know, I'm sure they'll keep. So I'm not too worried about that. And honestly, it can be pretty bad. So if I never eat them, that's fine with me. The spicy ones will be interesting because the jalapeno was, even though it's the second weakest, still pretty spicy. Shit. This is a bad spot to have to regen. And it'll be interesting if we get the Carolina Reaper. I don't know what to expect. I quite like spicy, but I like the flavor of chilies, like when they're fruity and fresh, they're very nice. There is a part of me that enjoys the challenge, but you can go too hot. There's like chemical hotness where all it is just heat and pain and no flavor. And that part I don't super care for. So I'm curious to see what this Carolina Reaper one is going to be like if we are unlucky enough to roll it. I have a little wheel I got to spin, so it'll be up to fate. Cool, we need that. No, I'm going all in. It's a gun hammer. And look, if it, you know, I got tomorrow off, so. TOS mount, MDR grip. All right, quest done, stuff acquired. Spicy bean time. All right. So, get the. Let's go to the other screen for this. We got the Bean Boozled Flaming 5 challenge. So yeah, you can see there it's got Sriracha, Jalapeno, Cayenne, Habanero, and Carolina Reaper in that order, I believe. So this should have the spinner in it, I think. It was one of the first keys I found, Gundam, luckily enough. Let me move some stuff here because I usually have a camera set up for the bad beans. So let's see if it's working today. Oh. Okay, so these are the bad ones. I'll get this centered. And then, because I'll use this to spin for the spicy ones too. Give me a second to get this set. There we go, that looks pretty good. There we go. So that's the wheel of beans, and then we're going to do the spicy one. Is that visible? Kinda. All right, here we go. Sriracha. That's the weakest one. I actually love Sriracha. Where's Sriracha? Sriracha is green. Wait, is Sriracha green? No, Sriracha is... Oh, let's not get this wrong. So Carolina Reaper is red. This is actually very hard. All right, let's get them 4 of them laid out. Okay, that's definitely the 4 different ones. So Carolina Reaper is red, jalapeno is green. Oh, there are 2 red ones. There's like dark red. Okay, so cayenne is dark red. Carolina Reaper is bright red. Jalapeno is green. Habanero is light red. And Sriracha is dark orange. I think that's right. Let me see if I can get a shot of this. So we can all agree as a family that that's what this is. Okay, hang on. So, no, let's go like there. I need to get it so the light's not like shining on it. It's pretty good. Spatial directions are hard. Okay. And then if I... Yeah, I don't want to get this wrong. That's the thing. Get the focus in. Okay. So you can see... Oh, this isn't really working, is it? Okay, you can kind of see the shades of color there, right? So that's jalapeno because it's green. And then the next one up from that, I think, is Sriracha. No, Sriracha. Oops. Because it's like dark orange. Then cayenne is dark red. Habanero is orange. And Reaper is bright red. The color difference looks way better on the screen. But they look pretty distinct, right? And so then if we look at this, yeah, they're like, I think I fucked up the color balance. Hang on. That's better. Is that better? Yeah, they're hard to tell apart on the spinner, but that's darker than that one. That's darker, and that's the cayenne, and then that's the Carolina Reaper. It's hard because my lights are like right up here. Oh, you can't see that because I'm off camera. But we spun for Sriracha, so to me that looks pretty clear cut. Where you've got going from top jalapeno, Sriracha, then cayenne, then habanero, and then Carolina Reaper. It sucks that you've got 2 reds and 2 oranges, but looking at them, one is definitely darker than the other one for both pairs. And on the card, the Reaper is brighter than the cayenne, and the habanero is brighter than the Sriracha. That looks correct from the website. Yeah, so I think we're good there. So that means jalapeno goes back, and then these 3 go back because we're eating Sriracha today. Okay, that was extended, but we got there. So thank you to Lady for the bean bits. I can put the gross can back. Righto. So Sriracha, I actually love Sriracha. Sriracha is delicious hot sauce. I have it on rice. It's great on rice, noodles, chicken, Sriracha like toasties with cheese and stuff. Delicious. Great all-purpose hot sauce. So hopefully this isn't the habanero. This might be the habanero. No, this is definitely Sriracha. This does taste like Sriracha. It's got that like, it's not smoky, but kinda smoky. It's weird eating it as a jelly belly because it like sticks to your teeth and it's kind of sweet in a way that's Oh, where did I put it? I had... Here it is. I got a brand new toothbrush just for this. Just for when these get stuck to my teeth. Oh, that's way better. Because if you get the disgusting ones, they also get stuck to your teeth. And that's not a good thing to have stuck there. So I bought a packet of toothbrushes for hobbying, for like scrubbing paint off models that I'm stripping the paint off. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, Gundam, yeah. All right. That's pretty good.
Surprise,
Thank you, lady.
motherfucker.
Oh, wow. My mind broke for a second. I thought you were loading me up with another bean straight away. I was like, please no. Please no. We beat the curve on that one. Whew, okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I definitely got lucky on that one. The luck is not going to last forever. Yes, no, the paint and the bean brushes are very different because the paint ones are stained various technicolors. Hey, Mr. Cubat. This is a downgraded hardcore account, yeah. No, save your money for important things. Or your bits, anyway. Righto. So straight away we can just hand in... Is it Prapper? Yeah. And we get the compass. Oh, and I did have to survive on that one, so... Shit. Alright, I was saving like some Aquamari and different things, but I think we're just gonna have to... what do I actually want to... Trying to think what is the food that I want to eat. I guess chocolate isn't really used for much. I wonder... Yeah, okay. I don't think I can put this on a PB19. No, it's just a shotgun thing. Okay, so we'll just sell that. I mean, I could do that. They just wouldn't be that good. Heinz baked beans. Excuse me. Please, lady. Just hang out and we enjoy having you here. You don't need to shower me with farts every time. I mean, I can probably just sell this. I'm not going to ever use this weird little... What AKs can I buy? Just the AK-74U and the Vepr. Okay. Flash drive is good. Flash drive will need to go to skier at some point. I mean, I'll probably just end up using this ammo because we can't really flea market it, which is where, unless it like vendors for a lot, but I'm guessing it doesn't. Oh, 5k. But I mean, I have 800k, so like it's 5k worth. I'd rather just take the 7 bullets and use it, I think. Maybe kill someone and get a bunch of their gear. Somehow we didn't get any screw nuts during that entire thing, which is a bit odd. So just made for the high school is 6-star quality. I don't actually know what this attaches to, because it's seemingly like if I took this off, would this attach? No. So I actually don't know. I don't know what the fuck that's for. I guess we're just selling it. Yeah, so I think what I'll probably do is do that and then just bring S marks. Fleece. We can craft into bandages. Oh, this is Wii Sports. I was like, this doesn't sound like the Zelda and Chill playlist. How do I see... Ooh, the Portal 2 soundtrack might be cool. Let's listen to this. It's a very different vibe, but okay. Nothing is wrong with Wii Sports. I just don't like when it's not a playlist, so I don't know what's coming. You know? I don't care for that. I don't know if I want to keep this fucking giant 3-cell mag. I might get rid of the BP ammo because we have a lot of BT, which is better. Okay. I don't think we need all this morphine now either. But I'll keep... I think we need some for a quest later, so I'll keep 4. I think I've done the therapist one. Maybe not. They might be still coming. You can use the 3-cell rig with it. Might be worth it. Oh, right. Yeah, I could use this thing. Yeah, it's a good point. It's again that problem of I've just been too successful on these runs lately. So all right, let's start putting all the BT in here. Oops, could have combined that. This can become my ammo rig. I think I need to keep the Cordura. Crafts into something, but I don't think it's that important. It's a ripstop. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Do I need to keep MREs? Probably not with all the other food we've got. Be Ragman, wouldn't it? Tubes we don't need. Wires we do. Helixes I don't think are until much later. Over $1 million dues. Let's take a look at these keys. So 220, 105, 206, 3SC. Tarkov 220. Required for a quest. Okay, so 220 is required for a quest. 105. Tarkov 105. A safe. That's pretty good. Safe is pretty good. 206. Isn't that a quest key? Tarkov 206. Oh, that's the one we need for the quest. So we could actually go do that on customs. And then 303. One wooden crate, loose loot. Location for the quest, golden swag. I think that's what we're on to, isn't it? Or is that coming up? No, checking is the pocket, is the mechanic key. Okay, so it turns out all of these we need. What is quest, safe, quest. Fair enough. What's 118? Dorm room 118. I think this is the one that just has 2 jackets behind it. Yeah, just 2 jackets. I mean, I guess we should keep that. I have found a bunch of them, so I think it is pretty common. But we should probably just hold on to it. Okay. So, if we're going... God, I still need to get this out. I don't know. Do I actually want to keep this? I probably just sell it. Because then we're good to go. All right. So do we want to go do customs? We do customs. I don't think we want to take the SKS. But I don't know if we're going to be able to fit the SKS. Even if I unload it, I think it's still... because it also have to get rid of that. Well, I mean, I guess I would be... taking an M4. Okay. What used to be there? Oh, hemostat, right. Oh, BP used to be there. I see, yep. And we take that out and we take the 206 key. Yep. So then we can get water done and then we can go get the machinery key. Are the AP rounds loaded at the bottom? You're right. It should be the other way around. Thank you. And can do that. This will be interesting. So we probably don't need to bring that if we have this. Double splint's probably good. Probably don't need painkillers if we have Golden Star. And let's bring a green tea. Okay. I'm assuming I can't buy night vision yet. Oh, big sneeze. Yeah. I guess I have a torch, so I could go at night with a torch, but that seems like a bad idea. No, let's just, well, 5 p.m., I suppose. All right. We could actually go get the mechanic key and then go to the truck and get the pocket watch too. If we get the right spawn. We don't have a factory key, so we can't use the stronghold extracts. So we are beholden to extracts here. Best spawn for us would be one that's close to dorms. But rushing dorms might be a bad idea. Is 206... It is in the 3-story, right? No, it's 2-story. It's 2-story. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, that's the less traveled for sure. I wonder how expensive the first different bear clothes are, because I really want to get out of this top. This green bear top screams new player. So if I could just change from the default. I don't know how expensive it would be though. I think that would go a ways to having people not just look at me and think like, oh, easy kill. Although I am wearing a face shield, so there is that. This face shield's probably not long for this world too. The first extra bullet hole it gets that's blocking vision will
good job, mate.
really reduce the usefulness of it. Jada Binks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, the operation, the mission here is 2-story dorms, level 2. Open the door to 206 and get the credit for seeing the water. And then, depending, we can go to to the second story of the 3-story dorms and try and get that machinery key. But that could be sketchy. We can just nip in the front and get it. But yeah, I worry. Very ominous Portal music. I don't know how I feel about this Portal album. It just this has the feel of video game music and not or like a soundtrack for a game, not one of those soundtracks that's also good to listen to outside of the game, you know? The needles push too far to the atmospheric side of things. Oh, this is a good spawn. I might actually go across and get the machinery key first and then go to 2-story, because 3-story is the one that's going to get rushed. Someone definitely rushed it. That clunk, clunk, clunk. I just heard them open marked room. Depends if they camp it. If they camp it, it sucks. Problem is now I want to give up on the machinery key and just go get Operation Aquarius and leave. But if I run out that way, they have the opportunity to shoot me. Leaving? Or entering? It's pretty rare for people to come in here. Okay. And now the question becomes, did they leave or was that someone else arriving? I think that was them leaving. Because we have a pretty good setup to get the machinery key and then go to construction. But we also could just leave. Or we could go get the machinery key and then leave instead of going to construction. I don't honestly hate that because we can put the key in the secure container. Trying to listen to see if anyone's still here. Allie, into bed, please. You always pick the worst times to show up. No. Just sit in your bed, please. I'll feed you after this, but please behave. Please behave. I cannot stress this enough. On the other side of dorms. Do I want to protect that key? Because I'm allowed to do that. I think so. Because then we don't have to come back for it. Allie, if you don't behave, you are going to have to go down and go elsewhere. You know the rules. Okay, if you just sit there, that's okay. Stop trying to climb over everything. I think we risk it and try and get the watch here because we've got a good spawn for it. It's already open. Someone else already did it. We didn't need the key after all. Actually, we might, if we fail this, we might still need it. So I'll keep that there for now. Now we've got two optional extracts. We've got Smuggler's Boat and this weird light station thing up here. Please behave for like 3 minutes. Alan. It's not up.
Слышите, давайте как-то
Ali,
организованно, блядь.
for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yell button and the menu. No, please just stay there. The only thing worse would be if she stepped on my fire button. Chaos Kitty, hey James. Oh, she's about to Chaos Kitty. Alright, come on. Come on. She has to slowly figure out that she can... There you go. Thank you. Oh, Chaos Kitty. I need a Chaos Kitty. If I become a Twitch partner, I'm going to make a Chaos Kitty emote with glowing red eyes. Now, what are the chances Smuggler Boat isn't up either? Oh, I think it is. Nope. Fuck. It's funny that, like, this low-level, like, bear looking dude... I guess I have a face shield, so I don't look that low level. But the point I was trying to make was, like, we have top tier 5.56 in this bullet, in this gun for the first, like, 18 rounds. 17? 18? 17. So if we come up against someone with, like, really good shit, we might actually kill them if we get the first spray off. Yep. Don't want any part of that shit. Your cat's name is... That's a good name for a cat. I like that. Alright, and because we have 2 quests done, we just want to calmly saunter on down here and leave. Could get greedy and go loot the weapon crate on the other side of here, and I'm gonna. Kinda looks like it's already looted. Ooh. I didn't know you could actually go around the back of this and still be in the zone for extracting. Sick. How do you think customs would handle bottles of tuna juice? Like for loot? If that was my streamer item? I'm confused by the question. Oh, I have a weird cut on the side of my finger. Like a paper cut, and it's right on the join, and it's really annoying. All right. Good raid. Oh, actual customs, not Tarkov customs. Right. Generally, I think the rule is if it's going out, they don't care. And if it's coming in, they care a lot, right? Like Australia doesn't give a shit about what we send out. Ooh, this thing is worth actually truckloads of money. Because it's the mount that you put on a VSS to put a foregrip on, I think, or maybe a light. I can't remember. I guess it's a light. So this is worth a lot on the flea because getting them found in raid. Oh, okay, they've come down a bit. Still, I think I might need that for a gunsmith quest. So I'm going to hang on to that. Yeah, we're still out of space. Get this dumb night vision scope. Right, so when I decided the Portal soundtrack wasn't exactly banging. Let's just do the Zelda. Actually, what else has Game Chops done? Undertale Remixed. There you go. Wait, what's Chill Tendo? I like the sound of that. Complete. Now we've got to eliminate scavs on customs. Okie dokie. And then scavs on woods. Delivery from the past. Fuck this quest. Right. That's the problem. So we can sell that now because we don't need it. And we didn't actually end up using it. But it was worth getting just in case. We don't need this key anymore either, I don't think. Required for Operation Aquarius. Yeah, no. Apparently the room can have water filters in it. Oh, that'd be a good find, but yeah, I'm not going to bother keeping it just for that. Okie dokie. Got some stuff here. Oh, did I find 2 of these? Oh, cool. Righto. Maybe skier will buy them. I've got $0 spent with skier so far. So let's start building that up. B3. I wonder if I do need that for gunsmith. No, B-3. B3 mounts fixed on a Valve VSS for additional equipment. Yeah, it's mostly just for mounting a flashlight. Val. It is one needs to be found for Gunsmith Part 11. Yeah, so you do need it for Gunsmith. But it's Gunsmith Part 11. That's a long way away. It's Gunsmith Part 11. I don't think we're going to get that far. Oh, right. I was going to check to see. Can I... So I'm missing... What am I missing from this? Might need Peacekeeper 2. Let me look at that. So guns, I think it's Gunsmith Part 3. Yeah. In the second table. So I need, it's all Peacekeeper level 2 stuff. MP5 SD polymer handguard, MP5 SD silencer. So it doesn't really actually help. Because I can barter soul silence variant after completing scrap metal. Standard variant. I don't think I can buy it for cash from the start, right? But I can barter trade for it. I'm wondering, I'm just trying to think whether it's worth keeping it at all. Yeah, because I can barter for brown knives. I could actually have level 2 Peacekeeper right now if I just had the money spent with him. Which I don't. So we might have to just focus on spending cash with him. I mean, I can just buy... But I need to spend 11,000. I wonder if this counts. So if I buy 250, does that mean this goes up 250? Yes. Okay. So it's 1.4 million. Call it less because we've got 1.3 million. But I don't want to just liquidate all my cash. All right, so I can just trust that we're basically going to get Gunsmith Part 2 or Part 3 done when we get to Peacekeeper level 3. And then in the meantime we have a bit more space. What's a 3 slot? Go like that. And I don't know, like that. We don't need to hold on to the Grok because we can just buy these, right? Yep. Okay. Still need to find one more gas analyzer. What's this? I don't remember this. The extortionist. Oh, that's to get the unknown key and get the thing from the thing. Okay. Yeah, I do know that. Because we could have done that on that run too. It would have been a bit spicy, but we got to dehydrate ourselves, which I guess is holding up more woods runs. If I get condensed milk or mayo, we could do that one. don't want to hold on to these. Compass. Yay. Scabs on woods. Scabs on woods, I guess. Where did I put? Okay, and then let's sell the TT pistol because that thing sucks. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'll be back. Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What's Knifey Spoony?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
I'm here. Hi, Blair. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I had a package at the door that I had to run and get. Hello. Welcome to chair. Exactly. Hello. Hi. Welcome to this. Hello. How was League of Legends? How was it? I played a little bit of League of Legends. I mostly just play Teamfight Tactics because it's easier to do that and it's quicker than a full game of League. So that's kind of been my thing lately when I feel like it. And I enjoy the Teamfight Tactics a lot. So hello. I hope you had a good time. Are you playing like ranked or you just like I do blind pick if I ever play League at the moment? I agree. I mean, League is also a good game. Like, I think it's the sort of game where, like, if I have friends to play with, it's fun. By itself, it's fine. It can vary a lot from game to game, I suppose. Let's put that in there. And we actually, surprisingly, have a bit of room. Drafts into the last game, I jagged. One lost the game in particularly with game against bots. Okay, as in like not ranked, not blind, but the draft mode. Someone who's only played Hero of the Storm, it's scary. I mean, Heroes doesn't get like Heroes kind of streamlines a lot of the choices you have to make in the game, from what I remember of Heroes of the Storm. There's a shop exactly like. Yeah, no, we're on booth. I was just welcoming the Raiders in. And then I'm talking about the game because I was still doing stuff, but we actually have some space here. And then we're ready to go to Woods in a bit, I think. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Adam's enthusiasm is very infectious, that's for sure. I'm going to open this package because I want to make sure that all the stuff Not that I can really do anything about it if the stuff isn't here. Make sure I don't show my address on stream. Yeah. Why is this sticky? That's also has my address on it, so we'll hide the invoice. It's very economical. Well, I guess it's still plastic, but hopefully it's biodegradable plastic and a little probably better than foam. The ZB key. Yes, we should bring that if we are doing. See, this is why I love this local retailer that I buy from. They put things in, for Australians in the audience, they put things in Coles branded Ziploc bags when they ship them, which is good because if the paints leak, then they leak in the Ziploc and not in all over everything else. All right, so I got a brown, I got a reddy brown, I got a brownie red, and I got some dust color, and I got a dry brush because I like the army painter brushes and I wanted to try their dry brush out because it has long. Oh, those are really weird bristles. Oh, I don't much care for that handle at all. Actually, that feels pretty nice. So that's cool. And then I also got a dry step set of tufts, which is 2 different colors of little grass tuft to go on the bases for like Mars. Yeah, it contains dry tuft, light brown tuft, beige, and brown, all different sizes. So, oh yeah, look, there's 4 different ones. That's cool. Sick. That was the stuff I was waiting on to really go ham on my war hams over the next couple of days while I'm off stream. So that's cool. I'm going to get stuck into that probably tonight and tomorrow and the next day. And I won't be streaming tomorrow and the next day. I will be streaming today. We're going to get into woods right now. I might actually leave this behind then and just bring a couple of... Right, I did say that I wasn't going to use the UI for that. And then we'll bring the key. And we can use the loading screen because we don't use this that often. Yeah, not streaming tomorrow. And then the next day we'll be doing another movie night. Last week we did John Wick Chapter 2. This week I haven't really figured out what we want to do. Usually I try and bring back a movie that lost a previous vote very closely. So that's why last week Grosse Pointe Blank was on the list and lost again very closely to John Wick Chapter 2. I think it lost by 1 vote. But we'll give that one a sleep and that'll come back in a future vote. This week we'll probably do Nobody, the Bob Odenkirk action movie that's very John Wick-esque that I'm a fan of. It also has Christopher Lloyd in it and The RZA. That's a good movie. So I'll put that on the list. I usually try and do like a variety, so not just action. Last week I put Deus Ex Machina on the list, which didn't make the cut, unfortunately. Let's see. What do I want to put on the list this time? I'll probably figure this out between streams, but I want to get the vote up probably tonight or tomorrow. What is something that I've wanted to watch? Ooh, I did talk about watching Constantine. Because someone referenced that the other week as a good Keanu movie. And it is a good Keanu movie. I don't know if I have a good version of it. I'd have to check. That could go on there. And then maybe something a little more light-hearted for the third option. So I like to give a few different, like, tonal varieties. I kind of worry about looting these when I spawn here because people know there's a spawn here and they might run here to see if someone's looting them. Oh, I hit him. It's a scav. We need to kill wood scavs, so... It would be pretty funny if the violet keycard was here. It's not. Get the fuck away from here. Or run out of stamina in the middle of the open, one of the two. So that means we should have the rare non-outskirts woods extract. I'm going to run this way and probably go over to USET camp. And then down to Scav Bunker, Abandoned Village, Village. And then Northern UN roadblock. That's our scav killing path for this one. / Luton. So where's the... Cache is all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah. Dogma's pretty good. I don't know if do I have a version of Dogma? I think I do, actually. Because I watched it because TQ hadn't seen it last year sometime. Well, she hadn't seen it, so last year sometime we watched it. That's a very good movie. I don't know. I'll have a think. Yeah, this week one of the choices will be Nobody, and I'll see what else I can come up with. One day for a movie night, I would actually like to watch Astartes, the Warhammer short, but it's not that long. Like that's probably like 20 minutes or something, or 15 minutes. Like it's not that long to watch all of it. So we could watch like that and a bunch of other Warhammer shorts, but I'm not that familiar with other Warhammer shorts, so I'd probably need help with... It's not on a lot of streaming services is the problem with Dogma. It's not that great, but it has a bunch of great actors. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'd be down for that. We could do Astartes and Ultramarines. I know of the one you're talking about. I just have never seen it. Ooh, I do have Starship Troopers. Yeah, that should go on the list, shouldn't it? That's a fucking great movie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's one of the movies I can just watch over and over again. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. That's a good choice. And it is an action movie, but it's a different tone. Exactly. Who wouldn't love to know more? Highway 870, huh? I do it. As much as horsies aren't usually worth looting, that's more of a flea market decision. I need horsies for a trade for a documents case. Part of that also involves a bronze lion, which is going to be a while, but I'll still collect them in the meantime. I know I have a copy of Dogma because, like I said, I watched it with TQ. Unless I deleted it, but that is not something I usually do, so... I'm sure I still have it. Unless I rented it. Ooh, maybe I rented it for us to watch. From, like, YouTube. Anyway, I'll look into it. It shows actually maybe worth taking because you can craft it. You can craft hemostatic out of them, I think. Or you trade for it? One of the two. This isn't worth it. Neither is that. Neither is that. Free up some space. No M4 or trooper armor. Should I use the Valde instead of the Monstrum? I actually have a lot of BT, so I'm going to ditch that. It's a pretty nice AK mag, but... Serve 12 kit, huh? What's this? SVD? I don't, I mean, paracord probably sells all right. Oh, I need to fill up 3 spots, don't I? I didn't do that. That's fucking terrifying. I guess they did that before I got here and then just left without looting like a bunch of other stuff. Tarkov's spooky like that sometimes, I guess. Finally. Get rid of that weird small stack of BP. This is like almost the perfect gun for this kind of stuff that I'm doing right now because it hits hard, it has range, it's good at close quarters if I need it to, and it's suppressed. It's like, and it has a bunch of rails for like putting torches and flashlights on as I find them. And we still have one more. Like, I think I can fit another light or flashlight on the left of the scope mount there. Right in front of our face. I should be leaving the ER behind and start looting these brown ones, because we could barter trade. Ooh. Or we could do the dehydration thing too. Get over near the extract and because I have water. I heard the scav like crunch right before I came in. Oh. Don't need blues. The sound is weird when you're in here. Like, I can't hear footsteps, but I can hear brushes. There's definitely a scab up here somewhere. Fucking hit me with 9mm? Asshole. Oh, he's got a Pico 6. Jackpot. Okay, that actually can go there, and that's not too bad. With the... here it is. "16 spots. Takes up 9. Can't hold a helmet, though. Like that. Ditch that. Like that. Now we have backup mag. Second backup mag. don't want to drink the hot rod because I'm trying to get down to... When we get closer to extract, we'll get all the way down to 0 hydro and then stay dehydrated for 5 minutes. And get that Jaeger quest done. Do I have the healing? Yeah, I mean, you can just manually heal. I don't think I can take the handguard off this in raid, yeah. But, I can do that. In fact, actually, I don't think this will fit, but yeah, no, it won't. And we can fit more lights and stuff on. Beautiful. The screen is starting to get obscured by a lot of gun, though. Yeah, 8 rounds of weird Val ammo is not really worth it. Without being able to put it on the flea. There's only negative 65 hydro. But I guess I could just eat 2 of them. Okay, I can eat 2 of them, so I'm going to keep my hydro up for now. Because that's metabolism skill. Plus it'll be lower by the time we get all the way over the other side of the map. I don't even think sugar's worth taking. Conditioner. Do I need a helmet? Probably not. In favor of more loot and space. Yeah, I do too, Miss Cuba. Like, I like having goals. I'm kind of a goal-orientated gamer, or at least a Tarkov player. So, like, it's nice to have something to work towards. Like, because the other thing is, like, if I'm just looking for cash, like, it's a little different. I don't know. You know? I don't know. I don't want to go too close to there and get sniped by the invisible snipers. They're basically coming through here hoping for scavs. And yeah, for like a stream where we haven't encountered another player all day. Right? Pretty sure that's correct. It's still been pretty fun. And I think it's really good practice for the wipe when it happens. So it feels like we're accomplishing something for that too. Well, that didn't feel great. Oh, look, it does fall out. Well, shit. I guess the other times I just didn't see them. pistol grip we need for gunsmith. We should actually just reload it. I wonder if that means... No. I'll hold on to them for now. That's a good spot. That's a good find. Because we can trade 2 elite pliers and some regular pliers for... I thought I saw a loot dot there for a second. To get the rest of the shotgun parts. I don't think I have elite pliers right now. There's actually a toolbox over here, speaking of. But yeah, mechanic will trade us most of the stuff we need for the gunsmith quest. We just needed that pistol grip, so that's a big get. Well, I guess I mentioned it. I thought there was a... Maybe the toolbox is in here? No? Okay. Oh, it's by the tractor. It's going to be a while before we get the dock case stuff, so I'll find more horses. Okay, we need to get over to the extract with time to do this dehydration thing. One man's trash is another man's trash. We'll worry about that later. We're getting full anyway, and I want to get a boogie on. So I need to pee. Ditch an S mark at this point, because we can actually use the slavers to heal heavy bleeds if we really need to. Is this good? I actually don't know. I think so. I don't recognize that round. It's a Mosin round with a tracer. And the one I'm familiar with is the one with the red bits on it. The 7B TI or something. I've never actually seen that one before, which might mean it's good, it might mean it's trash. I can't tell. Noted. Not going to bother. Alright, so let's just make our way to northern UN. We'll find a bush to lie in and dehydrate. Which I guess actually we should just start this and heal on the way. This is risky, but alright. Because we'll lose that last 5 hydration pretty quick here. And then let me get a timer ready. I mean, I guess we just wait for the quest, but the timer will give us an indication of how long we have to wait. Unless you don't regen while dehydrated, because that would suck. It's the lowest pen. Oh, so we can probably just drop that. That end is now going to be difficult to see someone if we get into a fight. Okay. Start. Okay, it doesn't seem to affect our... our stamina regen, so that's good. Sounded like a mine. Well, it's still a big round. It's a big bolt action round, so it has a lot of power behind it. Taking slight bits of damage to every body part while dehydrated, so... Oh, my stamina, like, just plummets while dehydrated. Actually, almost done. According to this, under 2 minutes. This is why having Properdol is good if you can just buy it from the flea, because Properdol heals you very small amounts of HP very slowly, but it's enough to counteract the dehydration damage. Drink that one. Oh, I'll drink that one. Seconds. Just have to remember not to heal with therapist after we're done. I don't know if I've been doing that. I hope not. Yep, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. There's nothing like boost stamina, regen or anything. If there is, it's probably drinking. There's plenty of stuff. There's stims that, yeah, we don't have access to because they're later game. So we got 6 out of 15 on that one. So don't use that. I think I might have been healing at the end of that screen on a couple of ones before. Maybe? I don't remember. I'd have to go back into the VOD and look. In which case I should probably like delete a healing item as penance that I would have used. But I haven't died, so I haven't had to do a full heal. And maybe I haven't, because like I haven't had to do surgery, and I've been topping up when I've been wounded. So I might not have actually done that at all. Okay. All right. Yeah, that pistol grip is a real good find. Now, we don't... Okay, this is going to take some shuffling around. I need to go pee desperately, so let me leave you with some music, and I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay. Before I forget, let's hand in the dehydration mission. So what are we sitting on? Extortion. One more level till we can start Ragman. Gunsmith. Right. Nothing. I don't think this leads to anything. I think you can just do this whenever. So focusing on it probably isn't. I mean, not that we're focusing on it, Woods is also a good place for us to get stuff. Righto. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can actually put this on a bunch of shit. Sick. Now, this is the single fire 366. We actually don't really need to keep this one. I probably don't need a second serve 12 kit, so I'll probably just vendor those. So I already have one. Let's see, can this... Hang on. Oh, interesting. Can the PK6 the only thing that can go on that? Oh. And then that can go on that. And then that can go on that. There we go. Let's see. Don't need that. And then I guess for starters, I should be storing this like that, which we can buy that, so we don't need to hold on to that. And this is bad ammo, so we don't need to hold on to that. Should be selling to skier where possible. And then I only need that bit. The rest can fuck off. Which now means, well, I was going to say for sake of sorting, I can equip something, but that doesn't actually help that much. Okay. Pierce rounds we don't need. That I'm just going to sell to Ragman, because I don't need that until much, much later. Those can both go to Jaeger. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do with sugar. But then the stuff we are going to keep, like cords, nails, keys. Piles of meds, I suppose. Caps. Let's just sell this stuff because it'll make room. Wow, all 14,000 is all a paracord is worth. That is atrocious. 10k for sugar. Sick. But this one is a good one to hold on to as well because it does use up more spaces than it takes up. Trying to put things in here that I want to keep, but I don't need to look at on the daily. Cool. Okay, we decided that's probably going to go. I'm holding on to so much BP. I actually don't. I think I'll just hold on to that. I don't really want to roll with that much BP potentially being lost when I die. I'd rather keep more of it secured. I don't much know why I kept the D battery. BS rounds, there's probably... 855 I can just buy from Peacekeeper, so... Look how much BT I have. So much. Okay. Got a little bit of space left over. We need to find the customs office key. The quest goes nowhere, gets you an AK, but that's it, yeah. Whereas, I think Operation Aquarius Part 2, that might also not go anywhere. Aquarius Part 1, Part 2, yeah, dead ends. That's interesting. That wiki page, the guide at the bottom says, enter the map customs and search for and kill 15 scavs whom can be found throughout the map, but the most concentrated source is the construction site, the dorms, and the old gas station. I mean, I guess that's accurate. I don't know about old gas. I wouldn't say that's like concentrated. God damn it. Google Ads keeps serving me an ad for the Rathalos figure from Mighty Ape, which is made by... I actually don't know what it's made by. SH Monster Arts, whatever that is. It's $226, but it looks fucking awesome. Wait, I probably don't need to paste this entire link, do I? What about if I just did that? That work? Yeah. It looks like that. It looks really fucking cool, but it's $200. Does look rad as hell though. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm able to control myself. Like, $200 is a lot. It's not much Warhammer, but it could be spent on Warhammer. That's where I'm coming from. Interesting. Like, normally I would just, I think last time I kept these and then flea marketed them. But we still have all those bottles of water. It's an issue that I'm not dying, which I don't want to die, but that's what's happening because we're not consuming things as fast as we're looting them. What about using the Rathalos as a Warhammer? You can proxy, but that's probably not going to go down too well. Two more screw nuts and we could consume this, and that would actually clear up a lot of space. Okay, so 2 more screw nut, and then we need 7 more bulbs. Oh, we finished this album, haven't we? This is a good song though. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, just doing something. Oh, I was a bit early on that. Yeah, if you find 2 CPUs, we can do that one as well. 2 CPUs, 2 screw nuts. CPU is like the one thing you don't really find on woods because there's not a lot of computers. So I guess you get them from hidden caches, but that's pretty rare. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot our fucking SKS has 1 billion lights on it. Bum, 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 bum. I want to keep the 1 torch, but I don't want to keep all the rest. Do I want to keep the Valday? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So who wants to buy my water filters and for what price? 12k? 15k? Nope. Nope. 12k? I don't really need money spent with therapists. That's the thing. I do need it spent with skier, so... Maybe I'll sell the ump. I guess I'll hold on to it. Do I need all these cheese now that we can... Because we can buy car kits now. I guess I could use them to craft piles of meds, but I can only do that as long as I have Augmentin. So I can probably sell a couple. Or I could take them... You know what? Yeah, we should take some into raid and then use them to heal when it's not a desperate situation. Yeah, that's what we should do. Okay. I don't just want to keep doing woods over and over again. I do interchange. If we do interchange, I don't need the ZB14 key. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Oh, I have coffee. Yay. Ooh, I have iced coffee, actually, in the fridge. I forgot about that. I'll be back. It's an unusual one, too. It's called Hunt and Brew Brazil Sriracha with notes of berry and biscuit with a nutty caramel finish. With a bird on it. It does kind of taste like a biscuit. I'm not getting berry. Oh, here you go. Like a Brazilian harpy eagle who picks up and swoops its prey, that's how we feel about choosing the right coffee bean. Single minded in the pursuit of the perfect brew. We've hunted the globe and found the finest single origin coffee beans. Our travels have taken us to the Cerrado region in Brazil, where the soil, climate, and altitude produce a clean bean that has bright notes of cherry and a nutty caramel finish. Locally roasted and ground to profile, then slowly brewed and triple filtered for maximum flavour extraction. Finally, we cut the brew with fresh Australian full cream milk and nothing more. Yeah, that's pretty nice. What? You know, I'm just going to leave this going because so far, like, this is my song command working? Because that's important because I don't know what any of these songs are going to be. No. So let me try and fix that. Okay, now it's working. Okay, this is a different vibe, but I'm not against it. Studiopolis Zone from Sonic Mania, apparently. Oh, I'm here. A hidden cache there. Doesn't sound like anyone spawned on the right. In case anyone tries to take this ramp. Alright, sounds pretty quiet out here. God, I really hate those weird, like, distant shot sounds that are happening right now. I don't understand what they are. They sound like close enough to be just near you, but then you realize they're actually like super far away. I hate it. Ooh, double gun. Kind of two guns that I don't super want to use. I mean, I guess actually MP5, like early game, by the mags from Peacekeeper, by PSTGZH, like that's totally good. Doesn't have an iron sight and can't easily put one on it without a rail that you don't get until much later. But pretty nice early game SMG, good against scavs, good against people without face shields. Shit, there's someone there. He looked like a pretty early game player. I'm good that he didn't run right round there. I don't think he knew where it was. He did turn to face me, so I think he figured it out eventually. But if he had run straight behind that container, I probably wouldn't have been able to get him. Unfortunately, he was wearing a small bag, so I don't know if we're actually going to get any value off that. I'll make sure he was alone. Ah, so he looted this, I think. Well, the value we're going to get off him is the caches that should have been ours, so... It sounded like it was potentially out the front. I realise I don't have the weapon crate key. I was hoping I could use this place to get some height, but I don't think I really can. Yeah, that's definitely... It's probably pretty dumb. Especially because I can't really see a lot. That's a scav, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so while he's pushing up, I'm going to move down, because if he runs into a player, we'll probably hear the shots. And we'll get an idea where they are. I don't think I want to push down the left. Oh, dead player. Died to a scav, I think. Doesn't look like he's been looted, so this is... But like the scav beyond gives me a bit of... Yeah, died to a scav. Big backpack. going to ditch that so that I can take his rig because it's tier 4. And we can do that. Nice. 5.7 mag. Yep. I don't know if there's a way. What happened to the bag? It's there. I was afraid that might happen. I can just buy the Burkut bag again, so I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to get too greedy trying to squeeze the bag and everything else in. Another pistol grip. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That was a little sketchy. I think. $16, $10. So this takes up 12 and holds 16. This takes up 9 and holds 10. Yeah, so this is better. I think I have a 303 key, but I'll take it anyway. This is risky. And greedy. Right, we're carrying armor, so we're full. I forgot. Magnum. actually. It's good Val ammo, but when the fuck am I ever going to use a Val? Good to someone who can sell on the flea, which is not me. I loot enough fuses and 40 mils, eventually we can... Oh, I bet that's not a workbench level 1 thing, though. Maybe it is. The Vogue 25... Or the Vogue Craft, I think they're Vogue 25s. It's 5 fuses and 5 40 mil nades. Is that a workbench level 1? It's probably like 2, I'm guessing. Paracord we found wasn't actually super worth. It is something we can sell to Ragman, though. So even though it's only 13k, it's money that we get spent with Ragman. Workbench level 1. Oh, okay. So I could start holding on to those. I don't know if I have the room to do that, but Vogue 25s would be very good. Kind of amazed that no one, in a map where there were 2 different people trying to loot, and they're both 15%. What is this for? This is for the fast ops core helmet. I'm never going to use this. I guess actually, shit. It's money we can spend with Ragman, like all things, but I'm also carrying a whole bunch of S marks we can just buy from therapists, so. We'll take both and we'll sell the gas cans and the visor to Ragman. It's an interesting thing to think about. Like, I need to think not what things are worth on the flea, but also not what they're worth to vendor, but who they vendor to. Because that matters. Screw nut. Fuck yeah. Yeah, chainlight doesn't do anything for me. I think I needed like 2 or 3 more for... I think it was 3 for the vents, wasn't it? Or for, sorry, water collector. I can't buy those army bandages, and I can use them to craft IFAKs, so I do want to hold on to them. Alright, let's get out of here. It's pretty good to come across that dead player. We got a nice tier 4 armor out of it. Not a great looting armor, but if we lose the trooper armor, it is good protection. I think. I didn't see the durability on it. Oh, it's mostly full. Yeah, cool. Fuck if I know how we're going to fit it in, though. Because we are absolutely chockers. Gonna have to make some hard selling decisions, I think. Oh, almost 15? Almost 15. Wow, that was a lot all at once. This definitely has big sonic energy. Ooh, okay. We only got 1 screw nut then, so I don't think we're any closer, and no CPU fans. Yeah. Well, we needed 2. We're 1 short. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. Another hunter match and 3 dry fuel, and we could do the heating upgrade. This needs, yep, generator and heating. Nutrition needs metabolism. Oh, no. Oh, that's nutrition 3. Okay, so it needs lavatory. Lavatory is waiting on work water collector. Workbench is probably waiting on mechanic. Yep. Okay. Illumination, we need more bulbs and wires. Generator, I think, is waiting on vents. Yep. Otherwise, we're relatively close to that one too. Yep. So 2 screw nuts is the or 1 more, I guess. Unless I found another one and wasn't paying attention. No. Okay. So a couple of things we know we can vendor straight away. Does Ski want to buy an MP5? He does, but I guess we should sell it to Peacekeeper because we want to get to Peacekeeper leveled up ASAP. And then Ragman will buy those 2 for not much money. And those 2 again for not much money. What else have we got? Holding on to ears. I guess I can actually just buy ears, so we don't really need to be super precious about these, because where's the other one that I had? Homtac. And then don't I have another tac sport somewhere? Can't be in any of these because they don't have 4 slots. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, okay. I do want to hold on to the FN. We'll store that in there for now, though. Cyclone will sell to probably Peacekeeper. All right, 10% of the way there. And I could actually just buy the rest if I really wanted to. For the mechanic thing, I'm waiting. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I turned them all into tools without realizing that I needed to hold on to the elites. Okay, so I got to work on that. All that. I actually don't need to hang on to this anymore. I was holding on to this when I was in hardcore and was the very real chance of losing everything I owned and having to go out with a knife in my teeth. But that's not the case anymore. So we can dump that. I have a bunch of Magnum coming to me, so wow, $3 for all that, huh? It's disappointing. Just putting everything in here that I know that I want to hold on to. Will you buy condensed milk? No. Interesting. If I could loot a wallet off a scav, that would be good as well. Keep an eye out for that. Team. Nice big bag for looting, which is good. Dorm room 315. Yikes, that is not chill. Let's see. What do we want to listen to? I don't know. Am I finishing for today? Are we doing one more? What do we think? I don't know. Let's just listen to this real quick while we figure that out. Let's see. What time is it? 3:30. Might finish up for today. Finish a bit early today. Because I got to sort through this stash. Oh, there's the other tax sport. Yeah, I think we might call it there. This is really good. I'm actually like, this is what we needed, because I like, as much as I enjoy the Kappa and I like Endgame Tarkov is a whole thing where it's like, it's fine. I understand why people like it, but like, for me, like, it gets a bit samey, and yeah, getting over to, where did I put those keys? Okay. So we do have a 3033 key, so I can sell that. Yeah, getting into this mode where we have objectives and we have stuff to work towards. It's been really refreshing. Mangle Pixel Hello, unfortunately I'm just ending. But I will send a raid on. And as always, I try to pick raids very carefully so that folks have a good time with whoever I send folks to. I'm going to finish sorting and selling a bit later. I'm going to have to finish sorting and selling because we need to get that Aquamari, and I might just sell this water. I might just make room and then get and sell this water, because I don't think we're ever going to have room for this much water. So yeah, I wonder who will buy it. But yeah, I'm off tomorrow and the next day. So not tomorrow, but the next day will be Funky Bunch movie night in the Discord. It will be 8 p.m. Pacific on my Wednesday, Tuesday for everyone else for the most part. If you are interested, make sure you go in there. I'll be putting up the poll later today to vote on what we want to watch. I know it's probably going to be a choice between Nobody, starring Bob Odenkirk, which is a recent action movie, Starship Troopers, starring Casper Van Dien and Neil Patrick Harris and Denise Richards, and fuck, I always forget her name. The girl who plays Dizzy. Felicity? I think it's the Felicity girl. Anyway, her. So it'll be Nobody, Starship Troopers, and one more that I haven't yet chosen that will be not an action movie, to provide some variety. So if you would like to be in for the movie night, head on into the Discord, head into the movie chat channel at the bottom, check the pin post. There's a post you can react to get the movie night roll. So when I'm doing movie night, I use @movie night rather than @everyone, so that if you're not interested in the movie night, you don't get pinged. Can I sell these to Peacekeeper? No. Can I sell them to Jaeger? Yes. Ooh, wow. 1,500 a pop? Really? Yikes. That's not good. So that entire quest reward is worth like 10k. Woof. Dina Meyer, thank you, Hosk. Darth Awkward, thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Let's get some hearts in chat on our way out here. I'll also go to this screen because I think I'm done with Tarkov for today. Yeah, no, Denise Richards is Carmen. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. So yeah, it'll go. We'll put the poll up. Head into the Discord. Head into movie chat. Check the pinned messages for the message you need to react to get the role, and then
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you, Husk. If you're in for the movie night, 2 days time, we'll do some voting tomorrow, and then we'll pick the movie and watch it the day after. And in the meantime, thank you for hanging out with me here. This was a great day. I feel like re-energized with medium core Tarkov. So this has been a lot of fun. It'll start, we'll start getting sent to more places than just woods with our quests. And we're starting to get enough stuff that I'm going to feel confident doing that, I think. So that should be a good time. Let's see. Who is streaming tonight? Who's playing what? Got some folks playing Tarkov. Got some folks playing Resident Evil. I think I'll do a Tarkov raid because that way it's consistent. Oh, Drino's just starting up. Drino's a good boy. Yeah, let's raid Drino. I think he's just starting, so let me take a look at his channel. What the fuck? Okay. Well, thankfully I just tuned in instead of raiding because he was just tricked into watching a video that was not cool. But he thankfully shut it down and said no and turned it off. So I appreciate that. He handled it correctly. So let's raid Juno because he's a good Aussie Tarkov streamer. He's just starting up. And I'm going to pitch him for us to do some duos. I don't know if our schedules align, but I would like to do that. So let's head over and say hi and see if sometime he wants to arrange a duo date. And I'll put him on the spot in the middle of his stream and then probably talk to him about it later. But thank you for hanging out. I will see you all in a couple of days' time, either for the movie night or for more Tarkov Medium Core on Thursday. I'm also going to put in my Twitch partner application. I'm going to put in the second app tonight or tomorrow because it's been 3 to 4 weeks. And I think we'll fire off the second one and see how that goes. All right. Take care of yourselves, friends. And go say hi to Drino. And I'll see you next time. Later.